to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to throw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Hello, hello, hello. Where am I? What? Oh, yes, I forgot about that. Give me a second. I forgot about that. Ooh. There we go. Let me make myself a little bigger. There we go. Hello. Hello. The new model? No. No, yeah, it was not a new model yesterday. It was just a default model. I can't use that one. It is very cute, but I can't use it. I can't I can't use the one that that shows the feet or whatever. But it is very cute. I do wish I could, but I don't think I can. We also put the game here because the game is just not at all here for some reason. Where is it? There we go. Game? There we go. All right. We're going to be doing twinning threads today. Continuing twinning threads. It has been a little bit since the last Limbus stream. I have gotten some new stuff. Like, for example, I have a full middle team now, which cracks so much. Maybe a Sinclair? What? I'm confused. No, the Mersault? Well, he's not part of the team. the team is the 4 ADD, Name of Love and Hatred, and Dimension Shredder. That's the team. Mersault is just there to aura farm, okay? He doesn't need to be in here. Maybe it's Sinclair, the baby rupture sing. Oh, yes, this one, right? I think I have it. This one. I actually kind of wanted to use him, but it's too much work. I don't have enough rupture to use him. I wish I had the other one. He's in Lamp Greg. I do have Lamp Greg, but I don't know. Maybe it's just my Lamp Greg that has erectile dysfunction. He just doesn't do anything. But you'll see. It actually works really well. Like a little too well, actually. Okay, let me see. It's not even a battle. Miseries. Oh, hello, Twilight. Hello. Yes, I have. I have so many accessories. I'm like a quote racker. To just use Lampbreaker for free resources? Oh, I guess it does give resources, huh? Oh, but you'll see. It like this team actually. Oh, I forgot the sound. It really cracks, like genuinely insane. I forgot what was the level of volume one left. Here, 10, I think. There you go. Can't see your VTuber model anymore. Actually, my VTuber model is on the bottom there. This thing on the back is just a flesh puppet. Don't worry about it. That one lets me spend the rose ego, which free heals in the middle or low. Oh, well, I don't have the I don't have the rose ego. I don't have the rose ego, so. Although in any way, it still kind of works because I'm still using Rigger, just not Lamp. We'll have all middle ladies plus Lamp Reg. Damn, I just got up time to U4. Okay, honestly, just trust. We do have to get to a battle though, because we do have to get to a battle. I can barely see myself in the sea of fog. Don't worry. It's just the Fosslings, okay? It's just the Fosslings. They wouldn't do anything to you, okay? I need the Gloom Clashable Guard. Well, ADD Gregor does have a Gloom skill. It's not a guard. It is a skill. Every 3 turns. I mean, that is true, yeah. because you need to use it anyways. Okay. Wait. It is that he can ruin the gluten chain by getting in the middle the rest chain. Oh yeah. Well, but then you just use the defense if you need the chain, right? Gloom is infecting me. Okay. Let me see. I don't remember what voice I gave him. I don't remember how voice I gave anyone, actually. It's been a little bit. Wasting damage. He doesn't get charged, though, I think, right? In the charge team. Well, that does make sense, yeah. But since I'm using Queen of Hatred and Dimension Shredder, it actually kind of works because he gives like charge for both of them. But I feel like it's like just middle team, yeah, that is better. Okay, then about wraps up the middle. Wait, no, I think it was a deeper voice. Envy Nuke? Yeah, she's really good in Envy team. I mean, she's pretty much just in Envy team, I think, right? Okay, then about wraps up the middle corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door too. It made life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Ringy song for the SP when hitting enemies with bleed. Oh, I see what you mean. That actually is a good idea, yeah. That is a good idea. Prescript prescript beeper. Cell phone diamond. Left the beeper behind. That is a good question. And why does the prescript beeper have eyes? What is happening? Next up, the Thumbs corridor. We actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need you to check some of the doors in this basement. Intel? The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. That. In the Thumbs corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumbs members and the order they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. The date's prescript? Great, rather than blame it on someone else. What if I don't do the prescript? What if I don't do that prescript? That is very dangerous. Well, the contestants of the notes weren't all that interesting. They helped us get an idea of where each door in the corridor leads to. Hello, Flower. Hello. Yeah, it is. Wait. You mean... I assume you mean in Limbus. It'd be quite bad if they were real in real life. Like shitty scrap papers. She'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time. Useless shit? Remnants of her desperate search for a thread to cling to. We found one of her backup ticket hoards. I've marked any doors that need work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of over here, so... Yosha grew up in back rooms? Oh, that's what you mean? Yeah. Honestly, not the worst place to grow in. To grow on. Wait. Grow in? Grow on? Grow inside? Yeah, not the worst one. It could be worse. That is my favorite. It's really good. It's actually really good. I liked it. Oh my god. If I had this, where? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that character is actually really good for the middle team then, huh? If you like the entire middle, not for half a year, the White Giant asks post how Content 9 does actually follow plot of Hellscreen. Hellscreen? What is Hellscreen? I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. Whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it, as though he didn't even register what was said. Recalling our conversation with Cesara back at P Corp, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. He says that it's generally meta right now, thanks to Middle Otis and Ricardo Cliff. I mean, yeah, they're pretty, they are pretty crazy. It makes sense. House Street by Akutagawa? Never heard of it. Hell Cream. Akutagawa. Oh. I never heard of it. It's a short story. Ryo Nosuke. Damn. That looks kind of cool. Understood. We'll explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Makes a ton. Well then. Rather than returning to where the other Wayfarer Company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Why is it like that? Story? Like... Yeah, there's someone in there. More of the ring, maybe? Creepypasta wiki? Numerous silhouettes. They're unlikely to be members of the ring. That is... Okay, this is a lot. Oh, Yoshihide. I see. Well, I don't know if it's lover, but I see what you mean. Come on, lady. Get out of my way so I can see. It's the detective. Some stubbly guy I don't know, and that annoyingly airy dude. Yoshi. Collect my pronouns. Ryoshu. Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Hong Lu, respectively. The true scores grew clearer the closer I approached them. What? Yeah, it does. That's the one I like. That's the one I opened. I was like, oh my god, that's a lot. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. 20 pages. One page is too long for me. This is the third time it's occurred. We ought to discuss the issue with the manager once the consultation's over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? At any moment, you'll see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're gonna be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you. Now. We're right where it happened, but your arm is stable, see? Oh, this is where the battle happened. Damn. Ironically, the fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it's distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest portents. The fuck does that word mean? Of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My kid's nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on. Yeah, she can't let her grippers out. And it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. Whatever you're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. You sure you're about if he's dropping on him like this? I don't know what we're doing here, bro. The geezer's always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's a chance to learn more about him. Sure. Sure, Flower. I don't see why not. He's sharing such a... Such an internal self about himself for once when I walk away. And it gives an authentical interpretation of Ryoshu's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Oda stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She's listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor, like a woman possessed. Oh? Okay, let's keep listening then. She just wants the tea. Otis was right, damn it. She was right all along. The war isn't over, it never was. It can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? How? How do I say it like that? I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. Okay. By killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable, like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never know when its symptoms will set off. Even Heathcliff was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, sitting in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong at that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually, we'll have to... Oh, hey, Ripper. Maybe I will finish it. I have no clue. 10 minutes prescript. I think fast. Do a your mom joke. Your mom is so big. Your mom is so big that when she moves, it creates a black hole from how much. Yes. I forgot the word. Yes. Oh, I see. Okay, Flower. I see. Okay. Your mom is so crazy she turned you into a cockroach. Wait a minute. You slaughtered Barcelona during the 3 days? I'm fine. I can deal with them. I don't relax in the past of us sinners. Even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can we trust Gregor not to crumble under the inevitable pressure? I'd say so. Folding screen. I see you're afraid you'll end up hurting us. Well, that's at first. I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Honglu. The bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocking good start. But throughout our journey, I began to think of you all as my comrades, and I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thugs this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that, the same arm, my arm. A weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless people during the smoke war. I'll be honest, so that how my fella said that I was an exception, but alone maybe hope. Exception, potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant. What? Combatant? Combatant. Like he sung. It made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went though, don't we? Blew up in the worst possible way. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again, because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. It's a lot of agains. Same fear you carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly. Before, barely. Holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on and nothing else. So it brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. Best to kick me off the bus before push comes to... That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can't be said for most people in the city. That's a bit unexpected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If you're seeing this route to any kind of end, to be the place to do so. Not many people in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Boy, this constitution thing is pretty embarrassing. Aw. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Sure. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valentina. That piece of work. We can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if they're something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distance you from the past, you come to a pause to spare a look toward the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you by are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Okay. I see. Different experiences, different pain. Damn. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, is that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. What are yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying, and the wounds they left in my heart bleed me dry. Aww. Oh, that is pretty bad. Okay. I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. I've talked too much. That aside, haven't you heard your what is that, by the way? I've been looking at it. Is that like a safe? What the fuck is that? Might as well come out from the corner you're hiding in. Aw, man, they knew it. We've been dropping eaves. Soul time. Oh god. Oh god, fly. Okay. I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to. Well, I would have to share this with manager, but the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind. But what is she doing here? Temporary assistant. Am I good? Fuck. Temporary ally. No. Okay, not even okay. No. Temporary accompaniment. What the fuck is it? I've never heard that word in my life. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on the Fury, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the Fury. Kira, do you know which door the Thumb's nurse father was most attached to? Huh? No. Duh. Duh? That's supposed to be obvious. Don't you guys all see her? You think I just chat as Carrie late like that? Yeah, I wouldn't either, to be honest. Hello, reply. These are all my Fostlings that I had with Fost, okay? Okay, don't. They're just watching this. They're just watching the stream with you guys, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. He said he was busy painting. Okay. Dude, she was being the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah. He went down fighting you guys to the end, huh? Yeah. That stuff about her generosity and all that, and fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. Really? That lad? And why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen me in long without the scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You... Look, I think you might be turning wrong because, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. I love her. Let me show you what I learned about sword swinging from this comic book. This is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt I owes her. It owes her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyways? You don't even like the old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? But yeah. Correct. Bro, what are you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before your sheet even came home. Suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, let me direct that question toward you, Cinerioshi. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the Thunder's father showed particularly attachment to? Or the door she used the most often? Why ask me? Fine, yes, I do remember. Don't even need Clock's help to piece it back together. More cake in their dad. Honestly, if he wasn't such a fucker, this would be actually really sweet. I mean, it is, but like, kind of sad. It's that one. I was asking what that was. That looked like a safe. The door of metal pieces dangling from it. Also, isn't that the only door? Or are these each one a door? They just look like holes. Holy shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch, a fucking... Where does G-Corp fuckers even drag those gross pests from? Mom? Are you okay? Why did you say mom? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G Corp vermin ticket. But, Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Hmm? Here comes another mission, boy. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. Fuck is this? Bandages for you. Aw. Aw. Does this get serious? They've got truckloads of expensive treatment on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the field. Well, okay. Never mind that. Hey, this works. That's actually kind of weird. I didn't expect her to be kind of sweet to Yoshihide. I mean, this is kind of cute, I guess. Mom, sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. I mean, yeah, that's kind of sweet. Okay. That's weird coming from her. Okay, I see, okay. 7 years in the smoke war. Yeah. Fighting the war took a lot of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched through every battle with a smile. Stop drinking, stop beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forget. Oh, okay, she did. Okay. Who forgot that she was still neck deep in that inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Well, the ironic piece didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the consigliere of the thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. Oh, what's his name again? Well, the cool guy. I forgot his name. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. The beings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on. What? Why though? Sure, I was on the losing side. But wasn't Valentino on the winning side? A war hero, that. Ever heard of the regulation that prevents Smoke Corp participants from moving into I Corp and K Corp nests? I Corp? Where's that L? No, that's I Corp. I Corp? I don't think they have said literally anything about I Corp until now, or even mentioned it. The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. Losers. I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there too. But that doesn't mean the back door will drop us into a trench they dug in during the war. Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes. Others can do it for you, but what would be the point? You just won't just end up giving him more nightmares. I don't see how this helps in any way. We not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful... I can't read today. He started reliving his painful past. Oh, I can't read any time, actually. It's the other way around, isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is unnecessarily aimed at you, well, you know, you say the war is over, but then come Sinclair and say, oh, there's a second smoke war coming. I don't know if that's gonna work, bro. That you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. Okay. While our suggestions may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M Corp's psychotherapy centers. Fine then. Guess I'll open it up. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, and paused, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. His daughter. Yeah, I kind of imagine that would be the case. That is fucked up. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines if our G-Corps banner held high. I don't want to die. Yuri? Yuri? What? Yuri? Oh my god, Yuri? What? This fucked flower, damn. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Yeah, Yuri, what? What? Wait, Harmon? What is... Hello, Iwoody, hello. Hello, Iwoody. Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday. Little PTSD, me too. But you can possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corps past were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. We're nothing but a storm of fucked up monsters. I thought I'd wake up from the dream. Oh, okay, it was just... Yeah, okay. It's just memories from the past, okay. Ego that's coming out? Well, I did see that it's... I didn't see much aside from the fact that it's from the girl with the purple teddy bear, right? I mean, I don't really know what it's gonna be, but I do like... I think the abnormality is kind of cool. I think it can be interesting. And it has cute art. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though, but... Especially if there's no ID, but who knows? It's cute. Painting himself. It's on health screen. Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities. Although I do think it's based on another book, isn't it? Or no? Well, I think it's well, it is Yoshihide, like Ryoshu. I'm getting it. Oh, it's for the middle team. Well, as long as it's not a WoW abnormality, I guess maybe I can get it. But I was still... I just finished building my middle team. And it fucks. It fucks. I wanna battle, honestly. It fucks so hard. Oh my god. What? This place. Huh? It's just about your office. I was kind of ready to be shook, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something. There's people too. Okay. You recognize this place? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus Company. And my desk was over there. Are these people really here? Need a tip, fellas? When you're working in an office like this, always got a corner desk facing the wall, if you can't help it. Let you hide from the boss, man. Other side of your mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Bear grins, a bitter mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Higher-ups just had to holler, "Hey, vet hire," and I'd scuttle right up to them, but I just can't do that. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might... Aw, cause an accident. Vet hire. Let's see about the post for veteran special employment. Right, I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten this job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. Oh, it's better off than most. Gregor? Head manager Ted? Who was this guy, bro? Gregor whipped around, his head instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. I thought it the door could only like transport you to only one place, not whatever. Oh, wait. Oh. You're going to be the account that the guys on the other team asked to leave the meeting room open for. What? Not a new job, huh? See, you've got a new employee card right there. Well, so how have you been doing? Me? Same old, same old. Well enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? I'm not surprised you found new work so soon. Was a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, you were gonna sell that commemorative coin. Commemorative coin? Well, why am I saying like that? Commemorative coin. The kind of metal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that. Is that the actual same commemorative? Oh my god! Commemorative coin from the MD. Look at me, asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. Hope no one's hounding you with vet hire shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that there. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an executive vice president messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. Question here, Don 2.0. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war, pulling himself by his bootstraps, about how in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found. Blah, blah, blah. I'm preaching to the core, aren't I? Oh, hello, LC. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Just reading a lot. Reading a lot. I still don't get why the intervals don't have voice acting. But you know, I'll excuse it for now. I do like voice acting. That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. Oh, and get this. Remember how I used to call you special employment fellas? Nepo Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Yeah, why don't you release them faster and focus their time on the next content? The Balkan. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It just makes me think that, like, if they do voice acting in between contos anyways for older ones, then why couldn't they just do it for the newer ones in the first place and don't have to, like, retroactively add it? You know what I mean? I mean, maybe at the time, you just couldn't do that, but it's just kind of weird to me a little bit. It's like he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when you were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? I thought he's the president's family. Yeah, man. It's that bad. It's what everyone ever talks about the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. So that was another rewards we got? One of the rewards does look like, well, you know what? That is true. That is true. We do get both, but double the rewards. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with it. I guess I'm okay with it, you know? I'm okay with it. They hate how their glory days are behind them. Kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. And hey, a backstreet kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? And I look back and it's all dim and gloom, you know? Gloom. You ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. You've said something like that before, yeah? Yeah. Guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. He's not gonna hear you. Oh, that's a pretty unique prosthesis you've got there. No worries, but it seems that you were on your way to submit those proposals. Gee golly, I'm late. Look at where snap me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Sure, if I get the chance. What are we doing here? The man who seemed like Gregor's former oh no, wait, there's a battle here. I sure hope I sure hope these people stay alive and healthy in the near future. That would seem like Gregor's former coworker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Otis had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former coworker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke, and slowly began to speak. Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffering it. Both Ezra and I, we're both still trying to be free of the misconception inflicted on ourselves. Not like I remember what because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor started his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager, bud. Can't say I can give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I went to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Aww. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on. Just live on. And even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. There'd be no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry, I'll be fine. The big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. We emerged from the door, saw Otis facing away from us. We're up and drawn. What? Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Wait, what? Were you here the entire time? Yes, I was told by the Allen figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during those operations. Okay. Good, okay. I was a little worried for a second. So I stayed and... Okay. Good. That we're fighting here. Okay. I had a feeling that we were going to do something in that place and then the Favis were going to appear and slaughter everyone. Knowing this game, that was very probable. Oh man, it's those asshats again. Weird. The corridor's not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few invited guests have decided to visit through a different door. No, for Otis, she doesn't want to be free yet. Damn, I feel like Otis's content is gonna be crazy then. Someone's behind her not going for the door. I mean, Alan wasn't even here anymore, right? I think when they entered, so it's not like he could tell her to do that either. It's just her doing that of her own volition, I think. So yeah, I think you might be right. Though I look be crazy. I looked past Soda just in time to see more of Paulfist pouring into the corridor through a different back door. Unless he's trying to find a way to get to the ring nurse father's corridor. Well, we can just let them. We can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all. Okay, we're finally gonna battle. Okay. I'll just... Oh, it's unfocused. Oh, that's fine. Fine, that it's unfocused. Okay, well, I can't really... There you go. You know that's to go through because unlike Gregor, want to be free from the smoke core yet. She's not ready to forgive herself for what she did back then yet. What side was she even on? Was she on the side of G-Corp or of the Valentina? I don't know the name. Like, who was it exactly? Yeah, probably LC. They're probably gonna be crazy actually. With Faust, Otis, and Mersault. On the winning side? Okay, so she's on the side of Valentina. Okay. It's against Gregor. Okay. Good to know.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Okay. There's some water. Brittany has really not been great for my throat. All right. Bro, this team fucks so hard. Genuinely insane.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Okay. P Corp, Blob Corp, I Corp probably. With the Greek Corp that was strong. Oh, okay. R Corp, etc. I don't think I Corp was even mentioned before this, right? I don't remember like hearing about like I Corp before. Okay. So I guess that was the winning side.
훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 지금이군요. 효율적인 결과를 위해서 이쯤에서 관리자님이 칭찬을 건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I don't remember like hearing about I Corp before. It's also like such a like a weird. It sounds kind of weird. There you go. And Gregor and Moses are discussing the pyramids for Vest. Same problem with Roland. Oh my god. Oh my god, I swear. I thought that when they said vets, I thought they meant that they were becoming veterinarians after the war. I didn't even think it was veterans. Oh, you know what? That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Right? You just use from Yedising. You can go home. He's the king. King. Oh. Yeah, that's with his eye. So I guess she probably has some reason why she can go back then. Some reason. Stop calling me. Whoever's calling me, don't do that. You see, permits would make sense. Let's go to the city index and stuff. I can see permits would make sense for got to the city index stuff. What? What do you mean? Got to the city? What?
승리의
I'm
보람과
confused.
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가
You see then?
그런 것일 테니.
Oh, okay. Okay.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
A little worried. Oh, we're going to the index. Okay. Once we dealt with the Favis, we invaded the Thunder's father's destroyed corridor. We left for the indexes and ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. Don't you guys have today off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. What? What was it? Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks topped with a bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake I was about to chow down doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know? I'm tagging along because I need to make exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you could share the information you know about yet another corridor. I hang out here all the time, so I know this place a little. A little. There was this super clingy, annoying little... No, that wasn't the mask dude. There was this other, Oh, Sora? I feel bad for her. Is there something you don't remember? Oh, right. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Yeah, because she... Oh, yeah, because she got deleted. Got deleted from existence. I don't... Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. Is that someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the index apprentice, so she probably lived here. Forsooth, the index apprentice, so pray tell, wherefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the index and the pinky lack them? It would indeed be quite odd if mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Retrace on my recollections. I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't... A presentation of the pinky and the index apprentices are missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded it and reduced them to intangible formlessness. How refreshing to hear the same impression from someone else rather than myself for once. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. I thought that at least Ryoshu would remember, but I guess the sword also fucks with her memories too. Well, about the well, you know what I mean, about the person she killed. Whatever. She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Araishiki cut into her ribbons. Cut her into ribbons. Cut her into ribbons. No, I mean, okay. I know that the sword deletes her own memories, but I'm saying... Well, yes. But I'm saying like... Because it deletes the person that she kills. That she deletes the person that she kills with it, right? Kind of like the concept incinerator. I thought that specific part about the concept thing wouldn't wouldn't affect her memories. I thought that she would still remember that Sora existed. That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events with a critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner. And she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. Yeah, that's fucked up. Style though, it deletes all memories, things that people have of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, because Heathcliff kept his memory, right? I still don't know why that happened, by the way. I don't know why Heathcliff kept his memory. But guess who Sora is right now? Okay, I see. Okay. I get it. I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. What does that mean? Yoshu? Let's say that the world's made of strings or threads clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object severed forever beyond repair, you'd think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. But now that you've pieced some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning to ash, as she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Heathcliff joining during the deletion conversation, like when Kraft talks with Dante on the iPad. There's some stuff in the conversation that's my best guess, to be honest. I guess, yeah. I guess it's probably what it is. He got into like the... Like he knows... I don't know how to explain it, but he got into the meta. I guess I can kind of see, yeah. That's probably what it is. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. Like, okay, I had a big idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to like even make full of use of his sword. Honestly, your needs are your needs are trade-off. Yours are totally power creep Papa's. I love her. Trade-off? There's plenty already. Oh, so true. You guess slicing your memories away is the one hell of a trade-off. Sorry. He was part of the Golden Bow process. That's what differentiated him from Earl King, who was also there, and all the Middle-world Heathcliffs. Yeah. He was part of the process itself, so I guess, yeah, I guess that makes sense. We also kind of like Dante in a way, too. Yeah. And Dante remembers everything because of, like, the Golden Bow, I would assume, that he has in his head. So, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this quarter. I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy uses it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. What does that mean? Ryoshu. They... I have no clue. That Dante seems completely into memory stuff since the amnesia from the prologue. Yeah, I would assume it's because of the Golden Bow. So I think that might be what it is. I've forgotten you if they were part of the deletion process. Yeah. Guess we'll see. They rarely gather in big groups. She said that's pretty unlikely. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, what was that for, Yoshi? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword handle? I didn't do anything. What? But I saw it. Rosario versus Scabbard. Araya suddenly jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. Okay. I won't stop this shit. I'll slice your... legs completely until you can barely walk. Yeah? I swear this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard I left a mark on my arm. Here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but this cardboard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Okay. Orion? Wait, that voice is sounding like Arias. That is possessed. Okay. Dante, you saw that too, right? Ryosha didn't do anything. Really? It really wasn't her? Nope. Then it's decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw influence to how this cardboard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine his wildest dreams that this cardboard poked him up. Why can't you just tell them? Bro, just tell them! That doesn't seem like any of the students heard that voice either. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? Well, that's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. Damn. Oh, hey, Seraph. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. It's been a while. I have been. Right inside. That's like you island waiting. You're directed us toward an almost discernibly normal wooden door. So featureless that I couldn't mistake it for any of the dozen doors we walked past another nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. Hello, hello, setup. Hello, hello. Hello. I think it leads to a basement. And emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever the masked dunk's beeper rang, he'd walk through his door. So, who are they? Are we actually finding the index? Oh, God. The index. Hello. Times of life. There are people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here, paper slips? Paper slips. We're only executing the prescript. I've had it of these prescripts. Though, at least yours don't make annoying beeps. The finger nobody in fire. Yeah, literally. I thought it would just be Favis that we'd be fighting. No, I mean, just here. The basement was stocked with shelf stable? Oh, shelf stable and non-perishable food. And the cells were all completely empty, save for that, what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Uh-huh. Sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait, that staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Hello? Freaking annoying, man. The heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking in the doorway. Move, I need to see something. The will the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? I think the answer is obvious. Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I prefer if we stay as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts. But nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to. Oh, that's what you meant to see by... Okay. Oh, this is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if you want to get an idea of where this door leads. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. Let me read it again, wait. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. If we've been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. So, if this has anything to do with Ryosha's memories... Alright then, let's push through. Talk about how the LCB is going to fight the index for no reason. This is worth a fight. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really get it, especially because like I mean the index isn't as bad in that regard, but you would still be killing some index people, which might end up being bad in the future. The wheel of the prescript is absolute. Is it though? This is not a good. This is not a good thing. Why are we doing this? It's kind of cool that we actually have. Okay.
계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도
Oh, they have the paper
그때를
paper
위해서
slips instead of the
매일 녹음해야
beepers.
한다는 거군요. 아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
That's actually not that weak. Okay. Well, the prescripts are delivered through various means. For these, the prescripts is the most commonplace and the most preferred for many. The question we must ask is, how many forms might the prescript take? Do they all flow from a single origin, or are they in distinct identities behind each? They have the index FOSS kit. Okay. I see. Unraveling these memories is the purpose of the society for the research of the index. Now, would you like to join us and explore the answers together? Modest blade, unassuming and unworthy of note. In following the precept of fulfilling its directs to the aid of messengers that emerge from unseen places, the teachings of the proxies is it slowly perfected into a weapon imbued with a singular uniqueness. Okay. I guess I'll just kill him. I guess I'll just do it. At least this song is playing. This song is a banger. I love this song. Wait. Whatever. He's gonna die. I might get index boss. I don't know. He's the only one left. You're in the Limbus stream. Well, I guess it's just, I don't actually know why, to be honest, but it is what it is. It's at the end anyways, but it's fine. It is kind of chill though, at least. I gotta focus more on the story. There is a good thing.
적에게 치명상을 입혔으니 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한
Chill like a certain
능력을
other stream.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
It's a bit hard to forget that one stream. That was truly nightmarish. Horrendous. Okay. There you go. Oh, yeah, there's something good about more chill streams too. And since I'm not I'm not like since I'm still like with this model and everything, I don't really mind it too much. Now if this happens if this happens after I have everything, then I'm gonna be a little sad. But I don't mind it too much. Right now. Oh god, that's still a lot of damage.
그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도
Half the pins. Okay. I'm not watching Delta Root. Whatever. I mean, have you seen Delta Root? You could try it. This is a bad idea. Now I just attack normally. Now you're even kind of makes you not want to play it at all. I mean, understandable to be to be honest. It's pretty good though, honestly. It's pretty good. Wait, no. There we go. From what I saw. Oh yeah, that probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Okay. It is a lot more. What would be the word? Well, yeah, it is a bit more silly. The humor. I guess that's a good way of saying it.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘
오케이.
활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Oh, they're dead. They are very dead right now.
어디 시험해 보지.
That makes is what makes me laugh. Yeah, they're probably not. It is. It can be very silly. It can be very fucked up too, but it's mostly just silly. All right, what? What? Okay, okay. What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Orion, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dewey Star. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be Dewey Star. Let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So, what's up there? What's there up the stairs? I'm not so sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? Why does he even come here then? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Those wanting to those wanting of yarn. What the fuck? Those wanting of yearning needing raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Clock, what did you see? I'm not sure, but now I've got another reason to check out what's upstairs. Do we though? They didn't know what was up there either. Is there really a reason though? Are you sure? I'm not really sure about that. Into oblivion in silence. Oh, this is already. Oh, we're actually getting to the end, huh? Wait, actually, wait. Up there, he doesn't want to acknowledge it. We see what's upstairs. Okay, okay. Okay, 'cause that was the. Okay, we're almost done. There's just two more. It's oblivion in silence. Oh, there's more index proselytes. Still don't know what's a proselyte. What the fuck is a proselyte?
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는
그래.
AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Oh, everyone hates Sinclair apparently. Okay. That is the word for people trying to spread an ideology. Are they like that? I mean, I guess I see it, but are they like that? I never really saw one like. I mean, I guess they kind of do that. Oh, hey, Pigeon, hello. And people change faith to follow a new one. Wait, I don't know. Like more mode? Oh, what now? Or was it in this? No, I never seen anyone do that here. Actually, no one has ever approached me to want to be converted. I don't know. Jenny have no clue.
적에게 치명상을
그쯤 해줬으니
Wait, let me check.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘
We have heard when I
말씀드렸죠.
was coming back from
효율적인
Kung Fu, right?
대처로 개체를
Twice?
꿰뚫었습니다.
Jesus Christ.
참고로
Not so
기계는
bad, it's
오래
a tad
걸린
annoying.
말빨을 쉽게 하지 않아요.
They do seem kind of annoying. They're pretty young. There you go.
어디 시험해 보지.
I got them by saying I already believe in Christ. They were speechless, and I was so happy. They were not expecting that.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하게
They did not expect that.
개체의 정보까지
I mean, that is kind of nice. No, let me see. Proselyte. It's a person that changed religion, belief, or politic group. Originally, the term described as a foreigner that adopted Judaism. There you go. And I man, they were older, and their shoes didn't work.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게
Damn.
되었어요.
If I already did 20 friends,
잘 활용하길 기다리고
I did not.
있습니다. 언제나
Do you really think I was gonna be able to finish with how slow I am? Damn. Nope. Like, okay, but have you been baptized a second time? I don't have some specific organization. Okay, cults might be a little. That's a little. Yeah, bro, I'm going to pretend to be a Muslim. They're saying that they need to convert. Do the Uno reverse and wanting to convert them instead. That'd be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That might release it before Henry even cash out. Honestly, probably. It actually probably will. I don't know when it's gonna release it. Probably. No one has to be brainwashed nowadays. SMH. So true. So true. I miss the times when everyone got brainwashed so easily. You know. Some good times. Doesn't happen anymore though. September got delayed because of voice acting. September. Oh, September. Oh, I can finish this before. Yeah, I can probably finish it, right? I can probably finish it before. Yeah. Probably. It's chill. I mean, I'm actually going relatively fast. How many stages is there even in 20 threads? I'm like at 11. Kind of a letdown when they were body blocking the door like there was some big secret behind it. In the later for Henry to catch up, I don't know. Yeah, I asked Kim Ji-hoon to delay it. That's what happened. I just wanted him to delay because it was just, man, I needed some time, you know? I need a little bit more time to be able to finish it. I'm glad he's so magnanimous. Oh, I'm at the end then. I'm almost at the end then. Damn. Right? Looks just like any other average family home. That's good to know. Oh man, I got cleaning up's a chore, but peeps should at least dust their home once in a while. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, I think I know what this is. Look, there are drawings and dolls too, though it seems like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Could something have happened here? Yeah, something must have happened in here that caused the family to flee and they never got to return. LARP cave. This is the LARPing cave for Rian. Damn. Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door and the single shoe just lying around. Halls of LARPers. Wait a minute. That's actually kind of true. They're all LARPing their respective thing, you know? Damn. So someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I don't know. It's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It really couldn't have been anything. Are you searching for something particular, Ryoshin? Yeah. I assume it's all like this because of the thing that happened to his family. Drawing. Damn, bro. Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. I like my memories. But this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? The next was Father Rian. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering severe wound in Ryoshi's hand. I don't think he's alive anymore, guys. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryoshi again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshi would ever see him. This is... yeah, that's drawing. And it just made him keep going to the basement of his old house to torture him more. That's fucked up, bro. Well, thankfully he didn't care anymore. You recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshi piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sally responded by softly shaking her head. No, I don't. Okay. That was short, I guess. Okay. Honestly, I really do not see the point of making a Roland replica. Like, what's the point of all this? Is there a lore reason? Okay, maybe we're gonna see it. Well, I mean, if there's a reason, then... oh. That's not good, is it? No. What is it called? Sangria. What are we doing? I mean, yeah, they're following the will. They're very unpredictable. Because of the will. I mean, the will could be anything, really. After leaving Rian's quarters, we explored the next corridor for a while. Got to know yet? Well, yeah, I'm just saying that because of that, it could be literally anything, to be honest. The prescripts. But they didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshi's memories back together. Great work. Now that leaves just the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. We see literally transition from the shaking of the ground of the city. That's what I got from Ruina. Is it? I actually don't know. because I remember when it was the LARP. They love to LARP. They literally love to LARP. But I remember there was like the Weaver thing, right? Right? Like the Weavers that they like. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe we'll see more at some point. Oh, hello, Melux. Hello. Yeah, he's a fucker. I hate him too. The chicken's still very vague. It is. I also kind of wish we could see more of that one character that was a Weaver. No reason in particular. I've seen the free that Rickens though. Failsafe that was planned because of Runa's good ending not going according to the prescripts. Oh, or two, a Rune style massacre must happen every once in a while, so it's like a constant. They're based on nothing. I could see the first one being true. The second one seems kind of weird, but I could see the first one being true. I don't see why there we need to be a massacre when the entire city is a massacre to begin with. You know what I mean? There's people dying left and right, or being killed. I mean, you get what I mean. I don't think there needs to be the second one. Probably not, but the first one I could see it. Okay, glad we could help. Dante replies they're happy to have been of assistance. Well then, it's been a pleasure. And getting eaten in District 23. True. And getting eaten. I mean, that's probably better, to be honest. There'll be round of handshakes and return to the forward base. Probably should have done the same, but... Want to take a look around here anyway? Sure. As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to play... Not to play. To stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky nurse father's room had a peculiar structure. Each doorway open led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. And even though I was certain that we'd traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back to the starting point. The thing is that Rian's life. Isn't the Ving's room enough for a way before it won't even start being a fixture? So you know the back rooms? What? What about the back rooms? There's some small design differences between each room that help tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? Make the eyes at... Make the eyes like that, except the houses by the Pinky quarter. They would understand, okay? They would 100% understand. They're artists. They would understand. They have a brilliant brain for that, okay? They would 100% understand what I mean, okay? If I said that. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together. So I thought I'd come visit. It's someone you all have met too, I think. I was what's his name again? Ren? Must be another one who was severed by the Arayashiki. Damn, you might be right. Any corridor but a train conductor fanboy with the hair from the Coven character? Can you do that? Also with Don't forget the chakram too. It'll all make sense eventually. You'll see. It'll all make sense. Damn, you might be right. His name was Ren, the Pinky apprentice. I TikToked, but no one really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense after all. His existence registered to no one but here but me. So when you said back at K-Corp that you cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Forgot about the chakram. You did. The chakram. Also the... And the hand mirror, yeah, the pocket mirror, that too. Actually, the vector is chambered in 9mm or 45, 45. It's chambered in 45, 45 ACP. So when you said back at Geek Corp that you cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Cringe? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wellness? I actually don't know. I thought, isn't 45 ACP better than 9mm? I actually don't know. Yeah. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbard is shaking. Their views were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering. The scabbard Araya was finally shaking from the valiant effort to deny Ryoshi's claim. That's a rabbit hole you don't want to go. You say that, but I watched every single video from the what is his name again? From the Jonathan Ferguson. I think that's his name. Leave it as 9mm, easier to use. 45 is more potent. Something pretty damn bad, huh? But, well, if it's more potent, then it's not better? I have a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What did you usually make? Box lunch. Box lunch that kids might bring to grade school. With sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. I never heard of that in my life. A bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? I fucked? What does that mean? Yeah, we'll go then. An interior streaming for a year of them in less than 2 seconds. The recoil is awful. Oh, that is true. Oh my, but the vector though, wouldn't the vector have like be fine with that? Because of the everything. Don't you know? There's nothing like a cool, like a school lunchbox rivalry. Yo, I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and why are we making sausages out of octopus? Out of an octopus? No. I mean sausages cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? You can't just erase recoil? Well, I have heard that the vector has no recoil normally. Like literally zero recoil. Although that might be incorrect. It's not like I held a vector before. Cause the dwarves, that's why. That is crazy good, but that's not an octopus. That's what is it called again? Tardigrade? That's not the name. I forgot the name, but the bacteria thing. Physically possible? Well, the vector's just kind of crazy. It had like a... I don't remember exactly, but it had like a system that would basically... I don't know if it was completely, but almost completely at least, erase all recoil because of how it was shaped. I say was. It still exists. It's just not that much. I think it's because of how it was shaped. Actually, I guess I can check. The Chris Vector firearm. This is muzzle climb and felt recoil is in the Super V recoil mitigation system, an articulated mechanism that features an off-axis bolt and an inertia counterweight. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Effort though? Oh, sure, but erasing it? Well, I don't know if it erases it. But... Oh... Vector's dumb. It is kind of crazy. I think I get it. It instead of the recoil is downwards. It redirects the recoil downwards. Prevent entropy. Low-key. I want to break my arm firing an automatic. The mod for Half-Life? I never played Half-Life either. Maybe I should play Half-Life at some point. Something like this. What's that? Sausage insert carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Damn. Come on, I didn't mean like that. A real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, okay? Aww, look at that little. Oh, that looks so cute. Isn't it all the? Isn't it all the same dish once it goes down the gullet? Why is it still more important? But mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. I don't. I have no clue. Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. Oh, okay. I thought of usurp too. I was very confused. This makes more sense. That's why you say, I don't know, Mom. SME. I can't believe Araya was also brain rotted. Damn. These must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshi and Araya shared. The sinners, me and Araya, even as a scoreboard, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshi, the most important part of these memories remained sliced away. Araya was part of the OG brain rot. Maybe, yeah, maybe she was the one that brain rotted Kira. Maybe she was the origin. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more of our memories together by going over these places. What was that? You want to check out what's upstairs too? As I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Wait. Hang on, Clock. I don't want to open the door just yet. What? Why? What happened? Look back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fire, hands on their weapons. This way, manager. And Mursal realized what they indicated, yanked me to the back of the line, and in mere moments, there was someone guiding those whelps. Figured they'd sent more than father the house of spiders. Thinks of wet dog. Oh, the Murgo. Clueless Dante? I'm clueless, but I have no idea what's happening. Oh, the cause of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Oh, is that the... None of fine behind this cock? True. Furry. It is furry. Oh my god. Wolf mask? It really is, as Maestro Emile Benoit said. This place is already occupied. Pretty lady, yes. I see. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? No. Question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the Favis we had encountered thus far, you need to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. Blood's resonance this woman causing the community is crazy. I wonder why. But a subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of full civility. Sure, you're at the right address, lady. Robo-Unk's stuff ain't in at this part of the house. Find a different door. Yes, I'm aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I threw her into his gaze even though her face was obscured by the... How is she seeing, by the way? I didn't think about this before. How is she even seeing? And there was no doubt her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshi. Suddenly I was reminded of what Rian said moments before he fled through the corridor. Let them serve us too freely. What? What does that... The fall has got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, and that Ryoshu currently has possession of the Arayashiki. With the eyes of the masks? But that mask doesn't have eyes, does it? They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? Yeah, this doesn't even have eyes. And the parts attached. So I guess she's... like... only hearing? Also has 2 horns too. That is, it is weird. It is weird. Maybe we're gonna see something. My name is Rufel. Yashihide, the blade coveted by the 5 fingers, Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. Hope we get the Benoit Maestro ID for the Bokak. That actually, I think that will happen. I think that will happen. That would make sense. As a docent of Fafism, please allow me to honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those anesthetic AM. Arm. I have no clue, bro. I expected Ryoshu declined Rufus' request of a curt reply. And Araya too, but a little angrily in the docent's general direction. Then I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of unshearing. Yeah, that's kind of... How are our odds? I don't know, it's probably tougher than me and my maxed out stats. Really? The shape of... I thought that said the shape of her ring sausages. The shape of her ring suggests that she's a docent of the school of Fafism. Her position is comparable to that of a cap of the thumb, or basically of the middle. Her ring sausages. You can understand it any way you like. Verily, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or if a stroke of ill fortune even Lei Hong. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Lei Hong. What chances are? The fuck does that mean? The chances are high or I don't know, man. Half or half or more. I like those odds. Half or more. What the fuck are you on about, Ryoshu? What does that mean, dude? Really? I just don't bother the Sangria. I might be real. I mean, at this point, I get it because it doesn't make no sense. Dude, really? Outmodded. Has been. Outmodded? She become a dreaded moderator now? 50-50. She could have said 50-50. Yeah, it would have been so much easier and more like short. I don't know why she had to say it like that. Why seek out the artifacts bin after all this time? It was a decent decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, why, everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point at that assessment. His what the fuck? Recover from the house were more tools than are. The sort of that the likes of workshop masters might assemble. No self-respecting master would create such mundanities and call them art. Now I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. But what I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. This scorched corridor, the ferocity with which you've scarred the walls and the floor, as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. I wonder why she like that. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. At least you've got passable life for art. Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? It'll be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnant. What? From the dilapidated remnant that dubs itself corporism. A movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that, once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, began piling on empty definitions onto itself. Fauvism is a movement that has broken from the tradition mold. Okay. Unfettered like a beast that roams free, we dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What is a man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define that which we call le fauve? These are the subject matters that have led us fauves into the field of fertile creativity. The what now? Should you, a wielder of that relic, into the fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. What the fuck is she on about, bro? In other words, so what can we offer you? What we can offer you will be a much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Never considered him a teacher, not a real one anyways. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Do I consider some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the rings art? Or not? I can't remember. Then will you... But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't the sign you claim to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. This is definitely important, guys. Don't worry. This is definitely important for the lore. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together of its keenness as the connection suture. Thank you. I need some water after this. Alright. Your blade work too, so such multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often details mundanity. Yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe it's sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. Okay. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant. Wrath unbound from the yoke of reason. The fading gleam of despair in the hewn. Look what they're saying. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies. Instead of obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld, let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention because I want to afford you another long-winded lesson. You should read her scabbard. Her scabbard? Scabbard? Pointless Fauvis what? Okay, I never heard of these ones. What? Suprematists? Blue Ritters? Cube. Cube. Can we get an LC cube, please? The one in Blender? It is. It is like the one in Blender. It's back. Can't believe this, bro. It's all connected. I visited my share of the Rings galleries, heard their commentaries. One of them were to my liking. No, I already gave one yesterday. That's true. How many are we, by the way? Is it like, are we in six LC cubes? There's just 2 more or 7. Shut up! Don't say it. Why is my name red, by the way? Your name is orange. Well, it's just a random color that gets you. 4 out of 6. Wasn't it 8? And I leave it a solid color. Yeah, mine is yellow. Yes, I'm sloth. Aren't we all? Sloth Maxi. You're tremoring all over the place. No, they were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. It's like Callisto's kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Excess is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct, the art of abbreviation. Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains. What is even happening anymore? And it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this? A minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy. Talk about art. No, yeah, it's just. That's cool briefly, but still. I just. It's just so funny that, like, they're not even having like a battle. They're just having like a normal battle. They're having like an art battle, like an ideal battle. They're debating. Oh my god. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, of a distinct lack of any meaningful striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fafism? Like the ancient times of Rome, people had no better thing to do than to strangers and debate. Literally, actually. Literally. Oh my god. Painters. Where disturbance toward that mere words can convince. Indeed, there's no discipline more subjective than that of art. This course concerning its nature makes sense for days on end, but will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. I suppose I have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do. Not afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I, a dozen of Lifofism, shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Including or not including painting violence?
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의
Oh, she's so cooked.
제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것
This Spider Factorial sucked. Because I had no good IDs. Oh. Wait, so... Oh, no, I think it was... Wait. Oh, I think I actually do remember that. I think I started playing around there. Yes, 8 proc. 8 proc? Oh my god. Oh, wait, protection. Okay. That is kind of crazy. It would have very fun. Oh. Okay, no, you know what? No, this is chill. Yeah, I just need to kill her goons fast. Don't worry, this is chill. You'll see, you'll see. Especially with this team. This team cracks so much. Yeah, it does. Don't worry. It's fun. Okay, okay. I guess I have to do that. Song's pretty good too. Mm. There we go. When I was running season 5 IDs. Season 5. Oh, the Blood Fiends? Is that season 5? I don't even know anymore. I wish I had all the Blood Fiends, to be honest. They're really cool. Or older. Yeah, no, that would be a lot harder. It should have used Sunshower Heathcliff. I think that would have helped, honestly. Locked in and got most IDs. No. Why, he's so good though. I don't got. Oh. Damn, he got lucky, huh? He's so good though. Isn't he? He's such a shall remain that way. He's so good though. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. You know what I mean? Just a little guy. That's free pierce when he gets a blunt damage off. Wait, I didn't even see that. Is that actually true? I didn't even see that was a thing he did. What? Excuse me. So, what the fuck, bro? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, right here. I believe in her. I do. I mean, he also he just kind of he exists, honestly. To get middle IDs and Greg. Honestly, it is very worth it. This shit cracks so much. Oh, what Greg? Lamp Greg or ADD? Both are good for a middle team, from what I know. ADD. That's the one I'm using right now. They're really good, yeah. Feel bad I rushed it. Oh! Oh, so what egos now too? Yeah, same. Same. It does feel so bad getting an ego though, like charting an ego. It just feels wrong. Got good rupture passives, they do. There's some really good ones. Just what? I have winning queen for Otis. The passive, if she hits heads, she inflicts a 1 rupture count. That is actually extremely strong. What? You can clash it. Oh, this is perfect. If equipped defense skills. Oh, goodbye. Have a nice day. Yeah, I just noticed that it was counter. I thought I had to like do it for everyone. Oh wait. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There's some of them won't trigger anything, but it's fine. Oh hey, Onyx, hello. Been announced or something? Yes. Not able to be redirected. Yeah. I guess I can still do the counter probably. Oh, mostly. It's fine. Ow. It's one-sided?
정확하게 간파했습니다.
Oh, no. It does do
제
the.
예상만큼
Well, I don't know if
관리자의
it triggers the shield, but it does. The counter itself. It does the thing. Yeah. I think. I actually don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh no, the shield does trigger. I have no idea if it needs to be like clash with. I actually don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, he's like little. He just stood there. He just stood there like it was nothing. Hear me out, raw man. Raw. Completely raw. Oh my gosh, I actually did it. What?
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
You're in the middle team because he has an envy
샴페인을
counter.
가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
Yeah, he can.
이 전투가
That is true.
성공적으로
He can fit in the middle
모두의
team.
희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Oh, I see. I see. Is that useful? Okay, I'll do. What do I need? A gloom. Kill the goons. Okay. Actually, let me do this here. There you go. Oh yeah, they didn't even see that. I have free fragile. Passive can activate. It's Sprite, right? Oh, the Yusung ID. Honestly, I'm really liking it too. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's not like incredible, but it's actually better than I feel like people have been talking about it. And it's cool. Pretty cool one. The charge, Telly charges weak. Yeah, it is very unfortunate. And his rupture also isn't that good either. It doesn't like inflict that much rupture. At least he has attack weight, which is pretty good. Hold your horses. Wait, is it actually good? I mean, 2 rupture, 1, 2. Oh, that is true, yeah. Yeah, when you queen 1. Wait, this charge? Well, charge technically has this. Oh, I can't even use it. It's gonna corrode. He has that, I guess. Everyone that I'm so bad. Or I'm so mad. Dimension. Oh, Dimension Shredder too, yeah. That is also another one. And it's ego. I'll be honest. I don't get why I feel like I've heard, I don't remember what it was, that like W Core B Song is better than I'm trying to think. Wait, I guess I'll just do that. Yeah, it's better than the new E Song. Yeah, I don't really get it. I looked at him and he just seems so. For Rupture, yes. I mean, that for Rupture, yeah, I can see that. I can kind of see that, but otherwise, it seems kind of not bad, but it doesn't seem that good. It just seems kind of whatever. To be honest, I don't really get her. I don't really get her. To be honest. I guess I can use that shirt. I don't know. Why not?
어디 시험해보지.
What? Oh. You're glad to be holding my prize needlework?
사실 이런 부모들
I took so long to do that, bro.
세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
The major
관리자님도
shredder ego
알다시피
gear.
저는
이상 is mid.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고
And
있습니다.
people like to hate. I mean, yeah, I can kind of see why. He's not, especially after all that, especially after all the new IDs this season. I can see why. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, I think so too. Honestly, it's a pretty interesting one. I like it, but I can see why people think it's not that good. To be honest, I can definitely see why. Are they paralyzed? No. Okay. Look, it's really cool. It is. Like, it is actually really cool. The attacks are really cool too. I like him, honestly. Quite a bit. Was it on the fight team? Get team with those two. Maybe you'll be the one to make charge work. Ow. No corp or R corp. Yeah. It is kind of unfortunate. Because most of them are kind of... Yeah, like the real charge, yeah. It is kind of sad. I mean, ADD is pretty much like necessary for those teams too, right? Because he's just like... he's like the only good one. They're like a really good one. And he's not even mono charge. Yeah, he just gives so much charge to everyone else. Okay, carry, yeah. That's why I'm using him here. He gives so much charge to Dawn and Isung. It's kind of insane, honestly.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Okay.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는
God, everyone's
언제나
smoking.
해내고 있으니까요.
What is even happening? Oh. There you go. I guess I have to. Oh, there you go. Oh, I gave you this. Smokers or jokers, though. So true. So true. Why would you smoke when you can just gamble? That's much better, kids. Joker drink Pride Month. Why so weird? Oh my god. Christmas wine is so jolly. That looks really funny. What was that? Yeah, it was 50 damage. That was pretty sad, honestly. That was pretty sad. Yeah. It is kind of weird. Her, like, the normal ego, it's like, it's decent. Like the normal attack. Well, it's up type 2, but it's pretty decent, but not crazy. Her corrosion, though, if she corrodes, you know she's killing your entire team. And you can't do anything about it. It's too strong. It's actually so strong. Too easy, bro. Ow. That hurts, bro. Maybe Zane ego? Oh, it's Zane? It's the teddy bear, right? The teddy bear girl. Honestly, it does look. I actually do like the abnormality. I think it's kind of cool, but
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는
I mean,
걸 알겠죠.
pulling for like just the ego feels really bad.
긍정적인
I don't know if I'll
변화예요.
do that. It just feels weird. For just the ego. Wait, what does this do? Yeah. Furioso Jr.? Wait, this not trigger to oh. Okay. Let's look at the speed. Have a negative effect on the main target. Main target's palette. Target. Okay, if target has equipped defense skills while having. Okay, what? Deal where every type of negative what? Oh, Clash win. Clash lose. I hate math on God. Me too. I hate math, bro. Wait. So wait. What? I mean, I guess I wait. What? Does this do it? No. Confusing the fence skill. Yeah, I'm a little confused too. That doesn't make any sense. What? It's actually confusing. Also, does it get? Wait. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, so I need to this. Does she have that? No, she just do a normal attack. He doesn't have that either. Does he have that? No. So the equation? Me neither. Oh yeah, Gregor is very dead. Gregor is... No, he... Yeah, I think Gregor might be dead a little bit. Honestly, he couldn't score. He couldn't leave either. He was 100% that. He's so cracked right now. I mean, I get the strongest attack I have is gut stab. I mean, I guess I can. Oh, but she had no. I can't even do that because she has fucking has the palette or the palette. How is it even higher though? That doesn't make any sense. What? Oh yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? That's true. She's dead. I didn't think about that. She's dead. Yeah, no, she's 100% dead. But okay, I'll assume. Yeah, okay, wait. It says it doesn't trigger defense skills, but at the same time, oh, there you go. Oh, here. This doesn't make any sense. Well, it's first for those that have Palais though, isn't it? Hey, this is it's so confusing. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, literally. Wait, I have an idea. Well, I don't have any. How strong is this one? 24. Well, actually, wait. It still doesn't do it. Wait, it's the same. What? Bro. Honestly, yeah, Ira sucks. What? Plus coins, skills gain coin power +1. Skills and counters? I guess we do. I guess we do. Not much to do, but to do it. I guess I'll do... How much damage? I mean, I guess I'll do defense skill on everyone. Maybe they'll survive or something, I don't know. Not for 5 sitters. That is true. That is true, actually.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
Okay, that wasn't as strong as I thought it would be, to be honest. That actually was not that strong. It didn't even kill Gregor. Oh yeah, because Gregor is immortal. I forgot about that. Gregor has the immortality thing. Oh, he does have no SP though. Dagger threshold? For who? For her? 32 HP. Incredible Dagger threshold, thank you. That helps so much. It is. Quick damage. $280. Well, yeah, but I'm saying like if it's 32, she's not gonna even live that, right? She's just gonna die. I should probably do like that. Wait. Right. Well, actually, no, I can't do that. I'll just do it like that. There you go. Skill 2 or 3. Damage. Is it test free and she dies? Oh, the bleed? Is that what you mean? Damn, wait, what damage button? Oh, this. Oh, that's that's what you mean. Why is it like this? What? Bro. Yeah, I think she's dead. Gregor not dying. Incredible. Bro does not care about the bleed. Oh yeah, it's over. Bye bye. And I did no damage.
나 도대체
Well, I think Gregor exploded. Gregor didn't feel so good after that one. I mean, it was too much bleed.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Too easy. He didn't even sweat it. Alright, we're going back. Under 10 turns. Too easy. Get 2 notes. I mean, I assume the last one is just like the after, you know, whatever. As I can see nose in the Intervalo. Honestly, yeah, it is very chill, honestly. I like it too. He's like my favorite team. Maybe I could put it on like the menu. It's very like chill. I like it. But you need time. Another father swing at least until you can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now. The sun raised her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance. Then sitting down on the door, we entered through instead. All I can do is buy time for... Miss Innocent Dossin suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings were cut. What? Dead. Oh, she actually died. I didn't think she was gonna die, to be honest. Yeah, fine. At least her last words are gonna be succinct. Thus we are made foes with yet another finger, the ring. Is it just a Dossin? It's still pretty crazy though. Because she was pretty powerful. Not like crazy powerful, but she's pretty powerful. That's kind of crazy. That's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the finger all on our own for the first time, didn't we? This is a pretty definite win. Alright, on your own, huh? Come on, bro. Let's fight my ass out over here. You're on 2. You can try to count on 9 in its entirety. You break Kira the kill. Damn, that's fucked up. Also, what does that mean? Foss, that's fucked up. Her Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have been changed by a significant margin if you had not been here, Kira. This is more like it. Won't have to freak out over a mirror. Big... I shouldn't finish that sentence anymore as long as we're with clock. The beat us of stakes? 100%. We would literally be on the ground right now. Thankfully. Thankfully it's okay. Because the sangria. I have no idea what he's saying at all. I have no clue. Don't start congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive man. Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger like Otis or Don Quixote. Otis, my queen. The autism. We love it. Privy, speaking out such folly for the joy of my compatriots is mine own. Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right? It's not like we're shortage of doors in here. There's a lot of doors. I really debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead. Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Oh. The PNG moved. Oh my god, it's getting so advanced. I just leave this room. Ishmael walked through the door we entered through and appeared from behind us. Oh shit, where did the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. No, it can't be that easy. All the Arknights collab money went to that. But that one moving Ishmael PNG, that cost at least $1 million. Or I don't know what the currency is in Korea. 1 million. 1 million Koreans. Director's VTuber model. Well, at least like a 1% went to the director's VTuber model. I feel like 90% went to this. 100%. I'm bored from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer feel to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me. They're the members of the Pinky are. Here's this one. Oh, one. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I did not know that. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. Do they play Yakuza like a dragon? Wait, is it in Korea? I thought it was in Japan. What? That's cool. So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traverse is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Cross the broken door we might, however, it avails us. But a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor afford returns us to this room. What did he just say? What the fuck? Oh, I had a stroke. Yes, but this story deals with Yakuza and gangs from other countries. Oh, okay. Okay. Because yeah, Yakuza. I mean, the Yakuza is the there's literally money laundering. I have to play Yakuza at some point. I really want to do it. Efficiency, they're doing it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, no. Let me help you with this money laundering, okay? You're not doing it correctly. Oh my god. Room is now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? A rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return. You're gonna features a fire giant room, by the way. What? The what now? That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're gonna have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days, thanks, Brodia. So let's... What? I didn't bring any snacks. Well, I know, I know what, but there's no ray. Is that real? You just fight a giant Roomba? Like 3 meters tall? Well, to be honest, I don't even know what I'm doubting it. I literally the story. I don't even know I'm doubting it. I saw the Maxer video on Yakuza 0 and all the interesting activities you can do. Oh my god, bro. I need to play Yakuza. Oh, fuck me, man. The stories go hard. Does the replacing the phone battery one is also pretty good? Is that one pretty good too? Like we're about to walk into one of the L core branches of our dungeon, so yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're gonna have to give the room a thorough search then. No need. There's no exit. We could cut open our own. What about the part where it cuts our own to our members too? Deal with that yet? No, the sword, it still cleaves the members of every slash. Kiryu, we got to deal with the civilian you almost killed. Nuh-uh, time to invest in real estate. Oh my god, Yakuza is gonna be so bad for me, honestly, because oh no, I'm gonna be stuck in the real estate and the what was it, cabaret minigame for like for like 20 hours on the sidetrack. I'm not even kidding. How am I even gonna do this? Or am I gonna be awesome genuinely? It did look pretty fun actually. Which is not a sense I would ever say. They want to play Yakuza the game. Oh my god. Is it that good? Fuck. How would I even do this on stream? Would I do everything here? If I do everything on stream, I would literally be on stream play for like an entire decade. But it's so good. Oh god, I really want to play Yakuza. I mean, I guess the way I was thinking of doing it was like just spend days with focuses. What do you mean? Trying to find the perfect chords for a sacrifice type song makes this fun. It is. I actually had like a music app to do that too. Like at least try it out. It seems fun. Like today's story or today's sub story. Oh, I see what you mean. I could do something like that. It's just because I know there's a lot of stuff, right? I'm not like a completionist, but I do like at least doing all the content. So, remember, because you forget the plot of the game, like I did. We just focus on the side story. But then some of Michael Jack, I actually did see that. What was it? Miracle Johnson, right? Whatever. Oh my god, bro. Fuck. It's so good. So god. It's so good. I love Yakuza. Are all games like that? Are they all like open world-ish, like with a lot of side content? Or is it just Zero that has like a lot of shit? It is. I'm gonna be like 90 years old when I finish them all. How am I? I assume you finish Yakuza 0. I spent 80 hours on it. That is actually insane. I assume it goes in order, right? It's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shut up. And then the pirate one, right? Where's the pirate one fit actually? Is the pirate one just a complete different thing? Yeah, like a dragon. I actually think I have that one. I think it was free on the PlayStation for a while. Oh, Pirates, it's just like a, what's the name? Nah, I was gonna say side. What is it called again? Spin-off. Like a dragon is awesome. Wait, but did they actually have like a connection between games? Because I know that 7 I think has a different main character, right? Like, did they have a connection? Not know of the IP? Oh, they do? Vaguely? So it can basically start at any of them. Can you please enjoy your hot knowing? I might actually, because what I was gonna do is play them in order, right? But I don't think I have Yakuza 0, but I do think I have 7 though. You don't know, you just have which ones reacts to most references? Huh? The 7 have those references? Or is it not that bad? Like free references? Okay, yeah, that should be fine then. If I'll probably do it with 7 then. When I do it then, because I do think I have 7. Because 0, it's a very enjoyable game. Damn. Fuck, man. Dragon. Ichiban won me over. Really nice pro tag. Lovely guy. Maybe I'll play Yakuza after Cyberpunk. I don't know. Or maybe Fallen New Vegas. I don't know. It's kind of hard. Fun fact. Have the guy who voiced Japanese Solid Snake. The companion? What? Wait, that is kind of cool. Wait, you have companions on 7? Because I know that at least 0 is you're alone, right? You can have companions in 7? Well, you're alone? I think you are alone. Oh, it's turn-based. 7 and 8. Okay, I actually like that. Okay. Maybe enough like the rest. Actually, might be a good idea to get into 7 first then. Low expectations. Change the genre of your RPG. That is kind of weird, yeah. It is kind of weird to change it from beat 'em up to a turn-based RPG. But I personally don't mind. It is kind of weird though. Why did they even? Was there a reason for that? Like, why would they do that? The writing carries in. Yeah, I'll probably play it after. Keep things fresh. Maybe. I guess there is a lot of writing, so maybe. they're doing like a Paper Mario. So many games with the same genre. Yeah, that is true. I assume there's not that much like that changed between games in terms of gameplay itself, like the combat. So yeah, I 100% agree. I guess we'll see when we get there. Because I also want to play Fallout New Vegas. Well, I don't know, man. It's difficult. Thing. Memory it's nice to wait this time, but it'll be something recent or one I hold dear. So you will need a farming guide one day for Yakuza 7 because it's an RPG. BSG XP. Is it? Oh, but do you actually need to farm? Normally, like RPGs, I just fight every enemy I come across and like don't farm. Hello, cheers. Hello. Shrimple Gorp? Are you shrimpling your Gorp? Honestly, I'm being pretty dramatic. Yeah, because like first I've been Pokemon, I just fight all the trainers and that's it. I don't really like, and it tends to work out. Even if in the older games I tend to be a little under leveled by the end. 40 stream streak. Damn. That is a lot. 450. Can get away with being under leveled. Maybe it's gonna be another maybe that's gonna be another Limbus moment. I'm gonna be like 30 levels below them and still win. I'm just that good. Actually, I would like that probably. Moving to Limbus. I love Heathcliff in this intervalo. He's honestly really chill. Like genuinely really chill. Got an early day off work today. Oh, okay. I thought we were still at work. Did it go well? I like Heathcliff too. He's actually been like really chill and like really nice actually. Wait, don't be so what about it? Got soft hands, 8 hours a day week. 8 hours a day work week. Soft. My internet is down, so I can't even play the games I bought because I got downloaded them. Damn, that actually sucks. I absolutely despise when my internet's down. Thankfully, My internet has been fine lately. It hasn't done that yet again. Unlimited games, but no games. Oh, actually, wait. There's one thing you can do. If you feel like losing all your data. There's one thing you can do. You can do a hotspot. You shouldn't do that though. Yeah, do not do that. Yeah, unless it's very, very small, don't do that. Clara. I mean, Clara has been pretty nice so far, honestly. They have my internet has not been down for a while. I think they just had an aneurysm for a little bit. Like Balatro. I think I actually, you know what? Actually, I might do. Because Balatro is not a game that you probably stream for too long. Like have too many streams of it. I might actually do like a Balatro stream, like as like a one-off stream. I could do that. Balatro seems fun. Got Slay the Princess. Oh, I actually really want to play that game. It's like it's literally on my schedule. It's like on my schedule to play like on the next weeks. It genuinely seems really good. The Live Princess. Oh, that's also another one that seems really good. I don't have that one though. That one seems really good too. Actually seems really good. This was so cute. Love that game. I do want to get that game too to play at some point. There's also a sequel, right? Wasn't it like the Night and the something? The Night and the I don't know, man. Something like that. I don't remember that one. The title. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. A bit annoying bullshit. Damn. Not sure. The Knight and the Princess? I have no clue, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshi's arm. Though Ryoshi and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshi's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. Aww. Also, hey, useless. No Labubu. We did see a little bit of Labubu. It's very cute. But Labubu's not anymore. Gonna get my sister Tomodachi Life tomorrow once her Switch is charged. Ooh, okay. Switch where she wants to switch to. Can you play Tomodachi Life on the normal Switch? It does seem really fun. What? Didn't you hear? The nerds will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that carbon and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. A Labubu for Ryoshu? I'm the only one that can have a Labubu. My Labubu. You can? Okay, that's nice then. Gonna get it for tomorrow. I hope she has a lot of fun because it is a fun game from what I've seen. Wait, it does seem really fun. Can't believe you stole her. Yeah, it's my Labubu now. Don't those eyes tell you of happiness? What if we went up to the rooftop and enter one of those doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we will be putting ourselves in a greater risk. That of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but where'd that mean if that brick wall of a master went us right into this room? The old lady's last words, man, I'm seeing the flags. This is that from Ryoshu, how could you? Can we put the Labubu as the judge from Master Chef? Oh my god. Have a good one, cheers. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we're gonna watch like a Master Chef thing at one point, and then we're gonna and then the Boo Boo's gonna do the entire thing. Okay. Wait a minute. I just had a great idea. I had a great idea for a stream. You know how how like some streamers will do like everyone will send memes and then they'll react to it. We're not finishing this node, gang. We'll finish this today, 100%. My internet just came back. Damn. Hello, welcome back. You were gone for so long. We missed you. We could do like a thing where like I'll make a channel on Discord and then you guys will like make food and post them in there, and then the Labubu will rate them. I feel like that could be kind of like a fun idea for like a stream at some point. It'd be like inverted cooking stream. The process or finished product. Well, I do think the process might be a bit too, you know, just the food, like the plate, getting us to do all the work. Spam DMs with the same 5 people. But that would well, yeah, maybe kill any people who annoy me and post it there. Yeah, that works. That works. We accept cannibalism here. Just post the plate with the food. Yeah. I'll post the cucumber. That's good food right there. I eat that. Hell, well, I guess I'll post my noodles. Very creative now, so you have a time to post lots of pictures. Wait, do you guys actually think that's a good idea? I could actually do that. I think that could be fun. Wait, no, wait, like actually? Sure. Be fun. Starts with the phone. Okay. I can make one then. Wait. Let me streamer. This is streamer video. Yeah, we cooking daily. Oh, okay, I'll drink more. Okay, I'll make one real quick. We are stream like yesterday. Well, yesterday was 4 hours. Close. Wait, let me do duplicate channel. What would I even name this? It was like almost 5 hours. That was probably because of the ending. The picture. Wait, let me do the channel first. But yes, you can add a little bit of description. And also add, because I kind of maybe want to use this channel for other stuff as well. Add like a hashtag food or something like that, you know what I mean? So I can like search for it. Ingredients and the process. Well, you don't need to be too detailed of it, unless you want to. You can be detailed if you want to, but it's not necessary. Maybe I'll add some crumbling food. Maybe I'll add some points for that. Oh my god. Okay. I'll do... What would this be named? Interactive car? Check passenger? Wait, I can't... Wait, who should be my first victim? Myself? Oh, you can say the taste because I obviously can't taste it. Dining car? That would be a good idea. But I do kind of want to use it for like other stuff, like maybe memes that like I watch on stream or stuff like that. You know what I mean? So like I don't know if dining car would work. It'd be like I'm horrible with names. Oh yeah, exhibition car is good, yeah. Actually, exhibition car is a good idea, yeah. They open for anyone to post. Some people would post some things, I guess. Well, I'll be very clear that I'll delete any post that isn't about, you know, this one bangs. Yeah, I'll love exhibition. You are a genius. You really are. How do I write exhibition? What? And there you go. And then I'll put like see what emoji I'm gonna use. Can I exhibit my cat? Well, if you're gonna eat your cat, then yes, you can exhibit it. Know how to deal with my dog fiddles? It's been staring at me for 15 minutes. Oh yeah, TV mode works. No, that's true. Thank you, cheers. Oh my god, cheers, you're so smart. There you go. Okay, let me edit it. Let me just add a description. Fucking I don't wait. This channel is for interactive. There we go. I think that kind of works. Okay, what is that? Oh my god. Honestly, yeah, that does look pretty good. I would eat that. Maybe I'll make something like that for dinner. That'd be pretty tasty. All right. All right. Okay. Going back to what this stream is about. The hell a risky move, but yeah. I think Yoshihide and her OP sword is our best bet. Markiplier tasteful nudes. What? I mean, well, Lady Dimitrescu? Or his nudes? Right. But what if we got lucky and they found us in a day or two? Quit freaking out, hey Fliff. It'll only be forgotten at last. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Clock. Yeah, I remember the stream was about Limbus. Good job. The stream was about Limbus? I don't remember that. That's crazy. Markiplier. Tasteful calendar. looking at. What am I? What am I? Do I need to get tasteful? At its rawest form. I love Markiplier. What the fuck? I can't believe you did that. He's great. I looked toward the scabbard expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remains still. The white blade soon reveals itself and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Arashki blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshi's memories. The little boo-boo feet. Oh, we were really getting somewhere. The thin strand of Arya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation. But it's okay, we'll try again, so... conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel so bad. As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshi's memories. So cute, her whole story is so sad. It is. It is really sad. Especially with like the fact that we saw her like as the Labubu. It's so sad. I mean, it's just technically alive in a weird way. If all for being born in this city. So true. Yeah, it's the last node. We're finally finishing it. Why did it take so long for like the first stages? Oh, welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every back door within the House of Spiders? Kill Alan. Oh god. You blame me this time? Well, when we did it last time, you technically were. I'm just kidding. 7 billion people kill Alan 7 billion times. Is he actually the Dementia Shredder ego? He just looks like an Among Us. You don't lie and even do something that bad. We just like Kira. I mean, it could be a little, you know. Oh no, that Dimension Shredder, yeah. Kidden did nothing. That is literally what he did. Or didn't do, whatever. Oh, her mind didn't fill you in? Any information regarding these doors holds enormous value for us, not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. And then randomly punching a fan favorite and being annoying is worse than being outright evil. That is weird when reading it like that, but that's actually true. Well, that is also true. Kira did do a lot of bad shit. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What conflict? What operation? Did your bosses preparing for a war or something? Okay, what else did you expect? That's true. Strange how people forgive a lot of characters they like if. I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice, considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? What? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I do something wrong? Must you ask to know? I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. People aren't able to know that they're like a villain character. To use easier. That are dying. Okay, why downplay what the character does? Mm, well, that is true, but every sinner has a fiction. Damn, Shakespeare's in chat. What the? Why is Shakespeare in chat? Oh my god. Okay, but that is actually true. Okay. Algor has already fallen. Algor is sitting on the brink of collapse. He calls the Aspirin W Corp. We call Limbus Company. We have call it Limbus Company, the Aspirin L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. And you see people say that Kira was only killing fixes because of Ophia's influence, as if she was giggling having fun the Shimel's upside story. I mean, I think she just cares about the like looking cool, right? And then like the fixer stuff that she likes. I don't think she cares much about killing. Well, like the dead and the gone L Corp. The current L Corp is still kicking despite its rapid decline in recent years. And as we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they got military force to back them, right? But naturally, that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. Yeah, she definitely enjoyed it, yeah. This is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our companies are thinking. Either way. Oh, the Among Us. Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This reflect pretty well on our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. The Among Us left. Damn. He was a little too sus. I'm sorry. Can I end it already? I'm saying our Pharaoh's talent turned to forward base. Look, that guy, he sucks. Even if he's an Among Us? Even if he's a sussy... No, I can't say it. I can't say it. Intro my everything that's happened so far. Hi. Boss both did not seem to discuss the subject of living conflict. So we instead decided to research his memories and sword re-examination. Oh wait, Hohenheim, results out yet? I hope he gets voted out. He's gonna get wait, what's the word again? Vacuumed? He's gonna get vacuumed? Streams. This song is so chill. It makes me want to chill. Ejected. There we go. No, I kind of like him getting vacuumed, actually. Can we vacuum him? Not yet, assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Sounded irritated she just called the Heathcliff, but I could sense the definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes so it stubborn that seriously started to think. I mean, do you want to finger him, Tears? I mean, you asked for it, then you should do it. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad? You're about to leave him get in the room with a cigarette smoke. Then speed up glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Oh, you need to learn to respect that things like take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I haven't managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item is such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround and therefore deserves your appreciation. What? Fingers? Thung? Hohenheim? Thung? Do not do it. Don't do it. He really likes the app. Like a preacher. Okay. Like a preacher because he really likes the app. He does. Honestly, I don't mind his yapping though. I kind of like his yapping. Why is it? I actually really like OMI. Shame he dies now. No! No, he's literally immortal. The shock centipede won't let him die. It's true. That's how it works. I have been attempting to rein in the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been replicable had it not been for a genius brain. Go out to the hallways and grab any passing researcher and tell them about an incredible turnaround time. And you'll hear them say, "Well done already?" And to that, I'll answer, "Shut the fuck up." Yeah, he is so humble. Such a humble guy. So humble. Damn. Heavily tired of the two students alternating turns hounding him for results, so I seem to speed up the analysis. I managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Well done already? Yes. There are times when test results are extracted earlier than a predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work. Of course. Then why are you saying anything? Give me the... humble too. Oh yeah, it's probably the report, yes. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I'm attempting to reserve the exact merits of doing precisely that. Show the transcript. I have a feeling she did not actually say that. The show, shut the fuck up. I'm doing some water while Oh yeah, test results does make more sense, yeah. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, give me the report. Be too less. Yeah, I think she would ever use known acronyms straight. What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day, unwind after work though? Oh, actually, yeah, I could see that. Kira. And your very own interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She's better than... Oh, she actually did say that? What? Huh? Oh, okay. It's okay. Okay, she's okay. She's better than... Oh, my translator. Why is there an L though? How she lies as she breathes. At that moment, I might have caused the glimpse of this cardboard rattling slightly atop the examination device. Sounds as though we were giggling. Aww. Honestly, I really like Ryosho in this kanto, yeah. Before she was just kind of like a tough lady. Now that I kind of like her. Very cute. I care so fucking much. I love this game. This series. I love. You just love. It's honestly, yeah, there's no bad characters in here. They're so good. Actually really good. Very well. We'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for cooking has been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, the name has been erased from memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with manager Sod? Oh. Right now, you're just loving. You're just so much love. Infatuated by the beauty of this world. Truly beautiful. That's so sweet. Even Alan. That's true. Do you do you like Alan? Do you also like that one character from Kanto 1 that looks like Alan? Effie? I would have asked in the past tense had it been him who was referring to. Glad Ms. Sod wasn't here for that. I actually have no idea who that is either. Did she erase my memory too? Kill Alan 9 times and that guy too. Yeah, Hopkins. Kill both of them. Oh, pilot. Oops. That kid, right? I don't remember his name. Forgot pilot's name. Is that even his name though? I'm saying his deleted memories are 172 hours of Donkey Kota's tales of adventures and the types of food she fed to a seagull. Aww. Fie upon it, dost thou say that the memories most precious to young Ryosha and me have been thrown into utter destruction? Aw. Look, Donkey, I'm not gonna try and be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of achieving a sword like that? If we're gonna be by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say it's mileage is acceptable. It erased several days of worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? So fucking forgettable. I don't know if Yoshi even forgot because I'm actually I just forgot it normally. I could see that. He is kind of forgettable, I'm not gonna lie. He's just a guy. He's just a random guy. I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and he forget stuff all the time. How's this any difference? I don't give the slightest shit about Pilot. Didn't you say you loved every character? Didn't you? Do you have love for him? Or Pilot become a great one? Wait, that would go kind of hard though. The purple Pilot, the violet power. No, sorry, the orange Pilot. I could see that. Well, 5 agent. What? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories were achieved by sheer luck. In fact, seems to have been impacted by the skyward of the Arayas key, or to be more precise, the part of Araya's ego. That's so. Yoshi looked down at the sky with an uncertain hollow look in her eyes. I got LC lob rotted. Oh, yeah, you meant lob rotted record. Well, I mean, okay. If he gets the like White Knight like stuff or Apocalypse Bar, then isn't he just as strong as a grade 1 fixer? I actually don't know. Oh, probably not, right? I don't know. Like grade 2 or something. We're looking down at the skyward with an uncertain hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Orion Ryoshi's recollection in a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. Well, it takes a rather significant amount of time. This cabinet seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Sinner's memories are to be erased. That is the cost of using it, I ask you. I can't be a grade 1. If Fuse would try to kill him. What? Isn't Mephius dead? Ruinated said that were the strongest claws. Wait, but wasn't there a thing where you can solo with Fuse during his grade 2 days? That's true, actually. He can do that. He's just that strong. He's like, what's his name again? Finn? He's just like Finn. He's just that good. Isn't there like a thing where the librarians, which were L Corp employees, they are like really strong, like actually? And the goat, Benjamin, says hello and fucking dies. You know, maybe I'll probably go back to the library of Runa mods. And I'll show you just how strong he is. Sounds like I should be grateful then. Yoshi regards the skyward with a conflicted look, as if to approximate the outlines of the voyage left behind. Spending God knows how long finding abnormalities. Yeah. Like, I really do training at the library. Yeah, because from mine, it actually looked really strong. I don't know if it, obviously not grade 1 level strong, but like, at least like grade 2 or 3. Hello to the kills people who say hello, guys. 56 minions? Say minions? Mm. Very invasive. Yes. What is it? You reuse the bottle for water? No. I just drink straight from the plastic bottle, from like the plastic like 2 liter 1.5 liters bottle. So I never reuse. I just drink from another bottle. I'm also very invasive. I'm an invasive species. Don't drink the tap water. No. That is real. Do not drink the tap water. Well, every bottle is a new bottle? Yes. Yes. Every single one is a new bottle. So it's kind of like a cooldown timer. She can use it whenever, as long as she gives it time to select trivial memories, right? It wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were complimented for your cooking. It was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? Aw. When I found mold on his water bottle and it was a plastic one. Oh. What do you mean? Like a new plastic bottle? Money because I'm invasive? A Jojo spider? A Jojo spider? What? Drink tap water, to be honest. W Montreal. Imagine having clean water. You use just bottle. Yeah, I actually have heard of stuff like that. Yeah, you need to like really clean it from time to time, otherwise mold forms. I mean, it's I mean, we all know that we all eat mold, right? Mold is good for you. It's like it's more nutrients. Yeah, it's water nutrients. Very, very tasty. Jojo enemy spider. You performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost. Yes, according to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of building it. It's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly build it. So, have our memories been restored? Oh my water tastes weird. I mean, it's just more nutrients. I don't see why not. June literally wants to eat mold. Why are we even talking about this? Like, what? Yeah, this is chill. This is chill. I know you people don't eat mold. I worry for your health. Tosk made it tells you to chew mold. Is that real? I don't remember that. Is that real? I use it last time. Yeah, have to keep upping your game. Have to keep upping your game. You can't let people imitate you like that. Keep changing it up. As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure. That is quite encouraging. Is the following? But not all is lost. Think by knowing that something used to be in the negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Ryoshi said, forgotten but not lost. Aww. Cock. Clock. You just stepped foot into the world of sangria. She flashed the briefest smile and scattered the wave of blue cigarette smoke. Guess what did you say? You want this job too? Knows it's all mine. Bye bye. Shoot mold. I mean, to be fair, don't threaten me with a good time. I like her too. Funny. Oh my god. Collecting the golden bowls to restore it. What upset to be here. Well, I used to be here in the pocket of the void of my heart, my one and only. Rosha's gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. 2 more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Sod and Pilot and Recovery. A few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress the distortion containment breach caused by a new LTE hire. What? With all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long, kind of feels like we're home again. Return to the bus. Bus, sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there. Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. Is she gonna come with us? Yes. We gotta go back to H Corp now. Yeah, we have to go back to China. It's beckons us. Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, who I squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. I wish he did. Kira's awesome. Damn. I wish the more characters could like join us. They're just at a very Chinese part of their lives. I would go over so much. We all love Kira. We wish Kira could be here. Of all the characters we met. Yeah, she's gonna be there forever now. Never to come back again. Bamboo hatted Kira. Imagine if Bamboo hatted Kim took off the hat and it was just Kira. That would be peak. LC Enforcer Kira. Honestly, I really wish that happened. Maybe it's gonna happen actually. I like her. She's gonna be LNC Enforcer. I asked team leader Allen to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and it'll bring you right to an empty spot on the highway. I mean, we'll find out one day. One day? I mean, I don't think we're finishing this, guys, today. It's just... Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there's a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Did she say nods? Suddenly one. 828 rolling ego. Actually, yeah, and the passive is really good too. I can't even count that high. Me neither. I can only count up to 2,947. They were actually Karen roleplay. Nods. You know what? I think I'm gonna start doing that. Guys, ask me a question that's yes or no. What are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did you? I was admit to a certain degree, as hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some docs. What? Did we go dockies? Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get somewhere. Might as well say goodbye to while I'm out and about, right? Licks eyeball? Oh god. Are you really gonna lick my eyeball? There's glasses in front of it. You can't do that. You literally cannot do that. How are you gonna lick my eyeball? You almost. Well, this is on par for VTubing, you know. Oh my god, what is happening to me? Happens a lot. There we go. There. If Peter Griffin can rip out his eyes through glasses while on crystal meth, I can lick her eyes through glasses while sober. What do you mean? What does that mean? It happens a lot? Well, you know, a lot of times a VTuber that has a 3D model will be walking around the room and accidentally flash the entire everyone. Well, they'll flash with the 3D model. It'll have like a, you know, like, you get what I mean. Some are not quirky, some are not so quirky indeed. Some are a little evil. Well, they'll. I mean, I can't show it obviously, but they. No, I believe it. Have a good one. Cheers. Bye bye. Here is the clothes. So stupid. Well, they show the entire model. They walk with the entire model around. They don't just show the upper part. There are also toggles. That's true. If you're a chat avatar, yeah. Sometimes they'll get in a position or fall, and you know, naked layer under. Well, no, that is not a thing. That is not a thing. From a naked. Well, actually, I say that. Some might actually do that, but generally no. It's just that it flashes. You know what? What are we talking about? Probably like if I tell them worse, I find I might get somewhere. But I'll say goodbye to while I'm out and about, right? Let me see. You're exploited the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. Yeah, Kira goated. We love Kira. We love OM High too here. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the... right. Person in charge of that training is currently checked on to the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I best include this in the report. Are there tattoos more? No, I can't. I just... Maybe I'll tell you someday when you've grown. Let's see. Maybe I'll tell you someday when you're grown up, okay? I'll tell you someday when you're grown, okay? And like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for a what the fuck? Valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as expected to. Another day of reunion must wait in the future. I'd appreciate it if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring. Well, I love Fast. Well, I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory. I hope her prediction is dead right. Damn. Well then. Hey, Yoshihide. What? I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you. And a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So... most don't have, it's just blank. Well, most of them have the panties. That's the thing. I'll see you later. I'm still confused. Did I do that right? Acronymize it into L. And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. We've heard the echoes of that name. A round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus, and no sooner than the machinery clicked into place from the bus's wheels finally began to turn. Go? I almost did. Bringing us closer and closer toward the blindly radiant portal, massive enough to engulf the bullet's hole. Well, out to our next destination, I guess. Incorrect. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? Dante inquires about the next destination, Virgilius. It's Mersalstar. Almost. That's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When has an answer to that question ever led us to anywhere that's not downright bizarre? Which just gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark. Then revealed a comment that sounded too lighthearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we face such a sight. What? Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we're now en route to N-Corp. Yeah. So we're going there after all, N-Corp. N-Corp. Plenty of faces there I'd rather not see. Those of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontented in Corp. I rigging 11 Corp and a Corp more like Go Corp. Well, that is actually G Corp. I know. Pharacist Corp? What is Pharacist? Or de-racist? Or is it de-racist? I mean, it is N. It is the N Corp. We don't talk about what the N means. Okay. Morsolo probably had the most amount of history of the wings. Simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. Though for him, none of this had changed anything. Now departing. Ba-dum, ba-dum. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. I see. That was pretty good, actually. I like that one. Excuse me, what are you doing? Give me that shit, bro. What are you doing? Also, I thought I was gonna use this in carefully. I used like 2. Bro. Nagel and hammer. Oh, is that what it's called in Corp? Yeah. Yes, I got 8,000 and I also did 60 pulls. How? Well, it was from Refraction Railway because I did 6 and 2. Well, at least the polls, that is. The lunacy is just from... I don't know, actually. I don't know where I got that lunacy from. I have no idea.
아직 퇴근하지 않으셨나요?
Also, now that I'm thinking about it, now that I have a full middle team, I can do Refractorial. Can I bonus lunacy? Yes, I did. I did claim that the lunacy. Yeah, I think so. I think I'll end it here. How long is monastic experience? Is it like very long? Oh god, my hand. Interval, 70 fact, 12 notes. Oh, in a dungeon, like 5 hours. Okay, yeah, it's better to leave it next time then. We can probably do it in like 1 or 2 streams, probably. Probably around that. The Whelp Knight is a pack. We can get gun character or 2. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Wait. Well, Pergus... Oh, Pergus Knight? Looks November? Wait, but it's not here, though. Oh, this one? I thought I did. Did I not do this? Didn't I do this? I thought I did. Am I crazy? Wait, or is it... Does this unlock after? Oh, no, I didn't. What? I didn't do Dusk. What? I'm so confused. I like after doing it. Okay, that is so weird. Bring guns. Nah. Actually, my bird team has a lot of guns. I'm actually... Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Is it long or like how long is this? Where's notifications, bro? What the fuck are these? I'll stop washing your house. That's actually the long run wise. Okay, fine, it's fun. Oh. Oh. What? What does that mean? Is it because it's a dawn? The Queen of Fate? What? Choose lots of attacks. Oh. And Ryoshu too? First slot. Okay. Okay, we'll do this next time. I really need to pee. The first in order gets 2 attacks chances. Oh, okay. I thought it was because she was, because I think she was from the. Wait. She's from 6. Was that 6? I don't know. I don't know if Dr. Glory was from that one. Or the Queen of Hatred. I thought it was because of that. Yeah? It's just the first one, okay. What puts Fana, Roma, and Hornet? Last one was Dawn. Oh, Fana, Roma's from the last one. And I didn't know Fana, Roma, and Hornet was from the last one. Okay. I do have a sinking. Well, Hunt is he's trying his best here. Generally, those 2 ideas are really fun. They are actually. They're really good. I really like them. Generally, they're so cool. I really like them. Broke. Maybe you should share like some of your shards and stuff, LC, you know, or like some of your tickets. I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying. Splash shards. She really does. Like bro. I mean, she does have the impregnating look, so. I'm 11. Get grain shards for those. You're heading away from 4K. Can you give Pigeon 2 shards at least? Pigeon needs it, don't worry. I also don't know what I'm gonna shard next, to be honest. I'm thinking of getting the Blood Fiends, but I can get all of them. This is your dailies. Oh, my daily is about to hit actually. 10 minutes. You know where you should shard? What should I shard in? Also, you're the V2. I'm actually pretty close to getting 400 Honglu shards. One of the spins. I could also do a Blade Lineage thing. Hey, Corpon. Yeah. Nanzuke Corpon glue. There are unbreakables. The fire hazard rate is one and only. I mean, it is really good. Like, genuinely really good. Except from Boyish and Trade Conductor, but your Divyong Lu was Vector and a Bucket Mirror and a Chakram. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna send to the 10 artists. Don't worry, they'll understand. You'll see. But yeah, he's actually really good. Like his passive is really good. But like, well, I don't have Heisho, unfortunately. I do actually really want to get them. It's just not purchasable yet. I think even for the time he was bad, wasn't he? He looks really bad. Well, I did get okay, I did get the from the event, and I got this one. I got the C branch Rodion, but that's it. Got baited last week. Why? Why'd you get baited? Actually seems pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but I do wish. You know, can a game give me like a Malfast? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not asking for much. I swear. Where the mention Shredder Yisang? I got excited since I pulled the Yisang ID. It was fucking fell bullet. You already had him, didn't you? I actually would really like if I could get that. No? I couldn't care less. I think I might have stolen a little bit of your luck because I got it in 20 pulls. Sorry about that. Hello, Nicaro. Hello. Victory for sure. Monkey faking roaring lion. What does that mean? I really wanted him. Yeah. We're about to end stream. Just like we're just talking a little bit and looking at the stuff. I don't know if it's worth for me to pull this on this anymore. The only thing I would want here is Deviad. Left. I think if I lock in, I can totally short everyone. Well, you have to think about one thing. The main thing is that you need Enkephalin. Do you have a lot of Enkephalin? Oh, is that the animation for the corrosion? That's kind of cool. 10 MDs are 90 crates? Yes. It's a lot of sharding. Like a lot of sharding.